Alright, Televan Armcran, this is Fallout New Vegas. Am I going? I think I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. Last time, we killed Kaisar. We also dealt with the cons, but primarily we just killed Kaisar. And that was a pretty big impact. We kind of had to fight our way out, but I kept his armor as a memento because I couldn't keep his head. Let's just post this before I forget. Okay. Today we're gonna finish the conquest, and then we're gonna continue finding some books, doing some quests, and after that. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with the NCR. I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. But we will, eventually. Alright. We talked to this guy, we gave over the proof, the evidence. We really just need to talk with Papa, and then we'll see how this goes.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Kaisar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
I mean... These are two polar opposite choices. Now, obviously I don't want to be mean. I don't want to say, hey, you guys, why are you making that face? Stop it. Stop. I don't want to just be mean and say, you're history, you guys suck, you should just give up. But I also don't want to encourage them too much, because then that kind of goes against my ethos. I don't want to don't want them to get too big of a head. You don't need to look outwards, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory. What great legacy do the great Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and martyrs. I guess I can tell them, hey, claim your own glory, but I'll be watching.
Well spoken, traveler, well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Apparently I convinced them to leave the Mojave altogether, so at that point, whatever they do, it's not really my problem anymore. That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
And now they like me. Now the problem is, he says the moment Kaisar makes his move, they're gonna leave. Kaisar is not gonna make his move, something tells me. But, alright.
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
That's nice. No. Mojave is not my turf. The Mojave is nobody's turf. That's kind of the idea. I'm trying to make this like a no man's land where every small communities come here and they're just good. That's why we got rid of Kaisar's Legion, or at least it's gonna fall apart in a couple months. So that's not threatening them. Now, the thing is that you would think any group that threatens the Mojave in some way must die. That's not really true. I haven't looked into the boomers yet. I haven't decided their fate yet. But something like the powder gangers, I feel like it's a good idea to keep them around because they're just threatening enough that the local small communities have to get a bit stronger so they can just protect themselves against the powder gangers. But they're not dangerous enough to really be a serious threat against anyone even slightly prepared. That's why I think powder gangers can stay. They're not that dangerous. They're only dangerous if you literally did not prepare at all. It's a little... how do you say it? It's a little fire under people's asses so they don't get too complacent. Anyway, I wanted to visit Ulysses. Oh, there's also Jacobstown. I didn't look around there. Maybe later. Because I killed Caesar. I wonder if he has any comments on that. And so I say that about the powder gangers. The boomers might be a similar group, but they feel like they're not just a minor nuisance. I kind of feel like they might be a bit more dangerous than that. If they're too dangerous, we gotta get rid of them. Hello.
Something else in you needing an answer.
Oh! Kaiser is dead. I killed him. I can talk to him about it. Hello Twitch Gundam, welcome to the stream. Did you kill Kaiser and CRD? No, I just wanted to kill him. I'm gonna kill all three primary leaders. That's kind of my goal with this playthrough. Kaiser is dead, I killed him.
Names die twice to history. If the West thanks you, the East won't in time. Fall apart. Back to the tribes, maybe. Too soon to tell what will happen. Let history weigh what you've done, if it gets that far.
Wasn't sure how you take it.
Done with blame. And Caesar was big on strength making right. Seems to me you proved that philosophy to him. If he was too weak to stop you, too weak to defend himself, then he needed to die with his beliefs. Unless you do the same for the legate that comes, you'll get no thanks from me. When that monster arrives, he's not going to have a leash. Caesar could command him. Not now. The bear is going to burn, and burn slow.
He's talking about... what the hell was his name? The legate... Lanius? Lanius. Is Lanius even in this game? Because I think we're gonna have to take care of him. Well, technically, I talked about this last time. Lanius can have two outcomes. One is that he takes control of Caesar's legion and they become even more aggressive. The second, I know that Lanius only had loyalty to Caesar himself, but not the legion. If Caesar's dead, Lanius might just go apeshit and destroy the rest of the legion, just because he can. But either I might have to seek him out to see what he's like. I don't know if I can talk to him or something, just see his viewpoint. And might have to kill him too. And then talk to Ulysses. Like, hey, I took care of Lanius as well. What now? Because apparently, basically what he said is that if I killed Kaiser but not Lanius, then he doesn't care. So maybe he have to kill Aeneas and then deal with that.
Wind and blood has uncovered more beneath the soil. If you want these old world relics, they're yours. Better you carry them than the marked men. The divide belongs to history now. The Mojave.
Hello, Abizabi, welcome to stream. Did it start? I never noticed. Oh. Okay. For now, though, first of all, I should go back to the sink because I'm irradiated. And then we're gonna continue some books. And also, am I going the right way? Yes. I do need to start thinking about the NCR. Because getting to Kaiser was actually surprisingly easy. But the NCR leader I know nothing about. And Mr. House is just completely hidden somewhere. I don't know how to even begin looking for him. Because I'm pretty sure he's not in the Lucky 38. That feels like that's just a done deal. He's probably not there.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Let me just get rid of this radiation. What did I pick up? Ballistic fist. Oh yeah, I have the weapons for the Kaisa stuff. I don't really need to carry those anymore. Nah, don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I got a new fist. Which one was it? It's not the displacer. I think I just put them away. Ballistic. I think that was the one. Displacer was a bit too hard to use. Ballistic fist is the one that explodes on hit, right? And yeah, I'm probably gonna grab the unique one. Don't need this one, don't need the spears. Because Ballistic Fist just feels better than either of the claw items. And I guess I'm gonna keep the Light Shining in Darkness because it's a nice pistol. It's very lightweight, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Kaiser Armor 3. We don't need the power helmet. I guess I'll keep Kaiser's armor on me just in case. It's very light, it doesn't matter. Yeah, my unarmed is 100, so that doesn't really matter. I can use it just fine. I blew through the fort with it, so it worked out. We're keeping this, we don't need these. Really just need the .45 and .50. The other stuff is not necessary. And some flamer fuel, of course. Yeah, my two primary weapons are the anti-material rifle and a fist weapon. Right now is the ballistic. Previously I was using the RAR. Both of them pretty effective. And the flare gun for backup. I really probably don't need that anymore because I can kill Deathclaws in like one shot. I really probably don't need to carry this. Or the fuel for it. But it's pretty light. It's not 4570, that's a different type. It's only 45 auto. Anyway, let me just put away the rest of the garbage. If I have any. I don't remember. Dog hide, duct tape, gecko. Carl's journal. Why do I still have this? Legion slave ledger. I guess I kept it. I don't know why it's still with me. Scrap, sensor, wrench. Pre-war book. Put away some of the food as well. Food and drinks. Nectar. I really need to sell some of these sausages. Wait, no. Let's keep the kebab. That's actually useful. We have 8 Hydra. We actually taught someone to make Hydra. Maze can stay. Purified water. I guess I'll keep that. Put a few away just to lighten the load a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. We have plenty of space now.
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during
4,000. That means 15, 20, that's 300. That's less. Let me sell some of this. How much is this actually? Yeah, that's more. Are these really that fucking valuable? Holy shit. Huh. Yeah, cash isn't an issue. I am basically have infinite money now. I need some lead.
If you know what the word proletariat means,
just make some ammo. What else do I need? Case. Oh, we don't have that.
you know what that makes?
Will Sir be staying for any... Very...
I'll buy those. Did you restock on the primers? Yes. He doesn't sell jars, sadly. But I'll buy that. That guy's second best economy. The problem is that I already have 41,000 caps. I have all these healing items. 100 blood sausages, that's like 18,000 or whatever. We have so much money for that. And then I haven't even tapped into my main money here. I have 36 gold bars just sitting here. I can't sell these because I never run out. I don't need these. I just have these for fucking trophy. Then the jury and hot at them. Yeah. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, gun runners. I had an idea for the NCR. I need to, because you guys know this game better than I do. Maybe even as much as Raven does. If I am friendly with the NCR, get to the NCR leader, put on a Legion armor and then kill the leader, does it reduce my reputation or the disguise's reputation? Because that could be an interesting thing to do once I actually get there.
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Anyway, let's buy. It doesn't matter how the president dies, they just don't talk to me afterwards. Slide, silencer. Wait, these are... Hold on. Wait, are these .45 AP modifiers for a light shining in darkness? I know this is like a special one. Is the light shining in darkness a .45 auto pistol? This condition. Auto. What is this? Oh. Well, I'll buy the ammo. I can modify that. I'll buy the .50 stuff. They have a lot of ammo for that. And then... Custom board. We already have that. Case box 50. Just buy all the cases. Whatever. There should be some jars here. Let's buy those as well. They have some mini nukes. Just as a note. Primer boxes. Let's buy all of those as well. Two-step goodbye. 22,000. Bonus critical chance to use critical damage could kill Bloom. Why? Wait. What does it say? Reduced critical damage. Is the crit chance just that big that it had to be balanced? Guess I'll take it. Can I? Just sell a bunch of stuff here. Is there anything else I can sell? Do I need the ballistic fist if I'm getting the other one anyway? I could just sell that. That's pretty good money. I still have like 5,000. Yeah, this is my chance to sell gold, but by the time I actually come back here, this is gonna reset. Hold on.
Welcome, sir, or...
Nah, it reset. I can't do that when I don't have the gold. Because by the time I come back here, it's too long. It's just gonna reset. Well, I grab this anyway. Well, the problem is, the solution to that is to keep 1 or 2 gold bars on you at all times, but 1 gold bar is like 30 something weight. I can't just carry them around. What's the name of it? VG gold bar. It's like 35 weight per gold bar. I can't keep them around. I have to consciously, like, prepare for it. Anyway, let's make a bunch of this. Do I need... Oh, it's casing. Let's break these down. Let's make the special ones. Break down the normal one. Let's make plus rounds. There is the super one, but plus P is more efficient. There we go. That's 471 auto P. That's actually a little too many, considering that it's a backup weapon. So let's put like a bunch of that in there. Save some weight as well. Kinda wanna keep the rest. And you know what? Just we don't need the flamer stuff. Let's just put that away. I've been carrying it around, I've just not been using it. And what I'm gonna do from now on, I'm gonna keep 1 gold bar on me, just in case I run into an NPC that can buy it. I don't even have that many, I guess. 4. Just carrying around 1 gold bar casually. Okay, hello. So the next step is that we want more books. The next skill that I want to book is... Honestly, let's just do survival. We can max that out with the books. Oh yeah, also stat book. Vault 3. Where is that? That's 22. Oh yeah, how the fuck do I enter Vault 3? You said there is just a button on the side, but I swear I checked that. Oh, this? Oh, fuck. I don't have time to make a point. Let's just go in.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Hello.
You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Speed 64. I'm carrying Jet Psycho and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help. What? Don't deliver to the help? What does that mean?
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
You're surprisingly lucid for a fiend. Hello.
You see a ranger in black? Run the other way. Take you out from a quarter mile off.
They have to be more sober if they're the one who's in control. Oh. I didn't see that it was locked. Apparently nobody owns these, I can just take these. That's interesting. Fixing things. A lot of pre-war books. I kind of stopped picking them up because it's just not worth the hassle and the wait anymore. It used to.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter mile off. The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
Oh, the cons left? Huh. They were fast about it. I thought they were still around. This one is... This one is hard locked. Yeah, nothing here is red, so it seems fine. Today's physician. Someone is reading here. Huh. Oh, it's a doctor's office. What is this doing in the fiend thing?
The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
I'm gonna have to check on the cons. Did they actually leave already? I thought they would hang around a little longer.
Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon. Motor runner told me he was going to pick up some more when the cons come back through.
Motor run. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy.
Get the fuck out of my face. I didn't say anything.
Desk. Balls. Just balls. Baseball glove. Can I use those to repair these? I guess not, because it's not a weapon. That's sad. Pool cue, pre-war book. All of them. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to check all of these just in case. What do you mean caps? Where? You have a flamethrower in here?
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip?
Nope.
Like what? Delivering mail?
I don't know. I don't actually know where the boss is, so I'm just wandering for stuff. Like I give a shit. Okay, well, don't be so rude about it. Another makeshift medical stuff here. I think this is where I came from. Billy rules. Also, how is the pre-war book 100 cap? I remember scrap metal being like 15.
Hello?
Manta jet, medics. You know, if we didn't have the speech to get in here like this, we would have to be fighting our way through this entire area. Let's head back here. I guess this is just a dead end. Did I come from here or there? Maintenance wing. Oh. Vincent, volunteer maintenance chief, water leak. To all residents, hello everyone. I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple of weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We are going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we are going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thanks, Vincent. Dinar? To Jennifer Lawson. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. Hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon, Vin. Rat. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do it again very soon. Next time maybe we can have breakfast together as well, Jen. I guess that drawing that we saw was these two. Thank you. To William Mason. Hey buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the war issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Did you close this? Oh no, wait.
You hear about this courier doing shit? The cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind.
Let me just deal with this. You've been sitting here all day. Alright. Carrying, shipment, conquest, loyalist, movement. Loyalist is 1. Carrying is also 1. Shipment. Of course it's shipment. What was I even thinking?
And shit for making our
There, I opened it for you. Marduk 999. Locksmith's Reader. It's not really what I'm looking for. What 3 utility jumpsuit? I'll take that as a memento. And that's really all there is here.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter mile off.
Yeah, they do that. Quit your whining. You want me to? Hold on. Have I met elite rangers yet? Bothered property, withdraw, temporal, 1000. Let's do withdraw. 1. Nope. Property. I got 90 XP for that. That was just an average one. There, I opened it. What's a challenge? Fixing things. Oh, that feels like that should be more though.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Okay. RR. Do I look suspicious looking at every corner?
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our
Half
goods.
signing up with the NCR, you hear? Fucking sellout.
Ah, there you are. One moment.
I wasn't expecting
Oops.
a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Oh, this is Motor Runner. Speech 25. Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the Fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
So how come, like, I come into this room, he's like, do you have shipment? And I just start talking to him about his life or something. Like, why isn't he just going, hey, I just want a shipment, and then you can fuck off? What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch.
Who's that?
That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
The NCR sent me here to take care of you? Not really. Well, I have some camps that I can sell.
I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
20? I'll give you exclusive rights to my personal stash for a slight markup.
Alright, 22 caps each, but that's it. Okay, our deal was...
Can of Jet, vial of Psycho, pack of Buff Out. I don't really need the caps. But I also am not using any of these. Psycho I don't want to sell because I can upgrade that. Jet restores AP. I'm probably never gonna use that. I don't remember what Buff Out does.
Okay, got anything else?
3 jets removed. That's 66 bottle caps. The cans would be proud.
Okay, our deal was...
Oh, Buff Out is just... Well, I don't need strength or endurance. And the max HP buff doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, got anything else?
That's 3 Buff Outs. That's all I can spare.
Okay then, what's your business now?
What happens if I say the NCR sent me here to take care of you? I think Motor Runner is an objective, but I'm not gonna do that.
Then get the fuck out, I'm a busy man.
Alright. Reverse pulse cleaner. Just need to check around, don't worry. SMD. Motor Runner. Oh, I still have VR Legion. That didn't cancel for some reason. Kill an officer that can forlorn hope. Yeah, but the guy who gave me it is dead. I kind of irradiated that place, didn't I? It doesn't look like I have one, but I didn't actually accept. Can you check if this mortal guy is in any quest that I have? Hold on. Murray and Donnie. Raven, focus. I want to know about this guy now. That's what I'm waiting for. Motor Runner. I remember reading his name in a quest, but I might not have that quest right now. But I can get it later. So what happens if I kill him? I do have the honeymoon one. But I didn't... I'm not at that point yet, but I guess it's eventually gonna be that. Bounty Killer, I don't think I accepted that. But I know where that is. I guess I'll leave him be for now. But I don't like him because he's having like the...
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I don't know how dangerous these guys are, because they have some dangerous weaponry, but on the whole they're not very organized. Which might just put them on the level of the powder gangers anyway, even though they're better equipped. Also, considering their approach, I don't think killing their leaders would really do anything. They would kind of just keep doing what they're already doing. So it doesn't really make a difference. As long as the leader doesn't decide that he wants more, his presence doesn't really affect the outside world. That's what I'm seeing here. I don't know if I'm reading this right.
Hey.
Yo. This is the vault entrance. I'm not leaving yet. Who's this guy? Guys? You might have forgotten about one. Oh yeah, we forgot. Oh well. I haven't found the book yet. Kinda have to go back for that. But I haven't found the heart door. That was an easy one. That's the living quarters. I haven't been here yet. Hello? That's the average. I'm gonna just use the terminal, it's more fun. Designed, brigands, confined, daughter, factions, and this part just doesn't have any words. Okay. Factions is 0. That's designed then. You know, now that I hacked it, now I can do this and get double XP. There we go. Oh, who's sleeping here on this nice bed? It doesn't look like psycho stuff. Bad data cannot read. Ah. Locksmith's reader, meeting people, today's physician. I don't really need these magazines anymore because all my skills are basically 100 already, but you know, if it's here, I might as well grab it. Hold on.
If the NCR ain't gonna worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Who's talking? They heard about Caesar's death.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Oh my god, they're talking about me. Nothing in the desk. A lot of empty cola bottles everywhere. A lot of pre-war books. Take the pencil if you don't mind. Those are those are also something that the sink can disassemble, but they don't weigh anything, so it's fine to just take it anyway. Oh, a hunting rifle. I'm gonna take it. It's only heavy for what it's worth. This doesn't have a computer. Hello. Oh.
Damn. Hey. Yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. Can you set us free now?
See what I can
Thanks,
do.
partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
What if I can speech them out of here without issues? If I just tell the guy, hey, you don't want trouble, you're not gonna get anything for it. I need to know a little more about Wall 3.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
If I help you escape, will you give me the password you found?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
Can you tell me about the fiends?
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself.
Goodbye.
See ya.
See ya.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You again.
If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
So,
Hey, got any jet?
Nope, not for you at least.
Fuck, I need a fix.
Who's Billy? Where am I going? Just keeps going down.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I didn't say anything.
That's great. Vault 3 jumpsuit. Much in these rooms, but I kinda have to check anyway.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
They have a lot of wonder glue, huh? Wonder why. Michelle Dalian, head of External Association Committee. No messages whatsoever. What are you coming for? Oh shit. Hey, this part is flooded. Oh, that's the hard lock. That's gonna be a problem. So when you said a hard lock, did it say anything about it being underwater? You said hard, I'm pretty sure. How can I get more air? I don't think I have anything that actually gives air. But I don't think there's anywhere there where I can take a breather. There is a few good stuff down there. I kind of want to take that. But I'm not sure this is worth it.
Hello.
Do you know about this? Okay, one more dip. There is nothing else down here.
Hello.
There were plenty of average doors I already checked. I didn't see the book there though. So it's possible that I already was in that room and I just didn't see it. So now I would have to check all of them all over again. We are in the living quarters. I don't remember which door was locked. Close locked. They have a lot of magazines. Hello, Billy Boy. Compose automated blast message. System offline. Okay.
I need to get some
How's
more
signing up
chems.
with the NCR, you hear?
Yeah, me too. Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon.
Motor Runner told me he was gonna pick up some more when the cons come back through.
Hello, Nara. Nothing to report.
Get the fuck out of my face.
You don't mind if I just take all of this, right? Hello, Michael. Nothing to report. Well, thanks for the drugs. Clearly you don't need it. Lincoln Davis, the water situation. As you also sent a message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. Oh, that's why that's flooded. I just put it together. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need, hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. External relations. Thank you again for agreeing to take charge with our external relations. I am sure that you will do represent us and our interests well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Link, your endorsement. Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You are so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and getting people for her external association committee, the isolationists have been getting followers, as you well know. I think having me follow you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Thanks again, George. Are these the same psychos or fiends that we know about? Because in the outside world, they're just drugged up degenerates, and here it's like, I do say, kind sir, it is good to mingle with the outside world, I do say. It's like, what, is this the same group of people? The fuck? Anyway, this is a dead end. Hold on, this is a different leak. Right.
Hey, got any jet?
Not for you. I'm gonna die here now, but I just wanna check if there is even anything worth coming down here for. Doesn't look like it. There's a magazine down there, but I don't really need that. Denier Rotti Headmaster. No messages. Some headmaster. No dealings or anything. As punishment, I'll take all your drugs. Go to your room. Beer. Ghoul and loving it. Huh. Very empowering. Oh. I don't think this is the ghoul.
I'm getting shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
A lot of corpses down here.
Evening.
I don't think there's anything else around here. I already checked everywhere. This is where I came from, I think. So I probably haven't been this way. What the fuck? Not today. Recreation area. What did they booby trap this so much? Someone really doesn't want people to take a break around here. Oh, it's you.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
What can you tell me about this? I was sent here by Kona Su. I think I have a quest for this guy, actually.
Shu sent you? This was my mission.
Well, you're doing really great here, guy. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna go. The Kona was concerned you missed your check-in.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind my asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Well, if nothing else... Yeah, I was thinking about medicine. Speech is more XP, but... Let's go for medicine right now. I'm afraid your leg looks and smells like it's on the verge of infection.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
If you head for my car now, I think you'll make it in time even with a limp. I just use a doctor's bag. I don't trust this guy is gonna make it back or even go back at all. I have a doctor's bag right here. It should be enough to get you on your feet.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill.
There you go. Nice.
Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner?
Lie, I think you're healthy enough to take care of Motor Runner yourself. I think that would just get him killed. I have a couple more questions.
Okay, what do you need?
What can you tell me about the Fiends?
The Fiends are a bunch of raider junkie fucks who have been causing a lot of trouble in the area outside of Vegas. Their leader calls himself Motor Runner, and he seems to be the only one with a brain that isn't fully burnt out on chems.
What can you tell me about Vault 3?
The inhabitants of the vault were simple traders. They made a good living for themselves for a couple weeks. Then they caught the Fiends' attention. I don't think they set up any kind of security, stupid fucks. They all got themselves killed.
What was your mission again?
I was sent here to kill Motor Runner.
Just on your own?
Fiends. The NCR hopes that killing Motor Runner will slow down the Fiends' raiding in the area.
I don't think
at least
it will.
until a new leader comes around. Okay. Okay.
I'll be back
Thanks again for the
later.
medical
I kind of want to do the con mission before I deal with Motor Runner. At the least.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter mile.
Okay. Views, steel, tiles, virus, yield. Virus is 2 out of. That's 3. That's 0. Tiles. System online. Open access panel. Oh, it's a shortcut. Let's just close that up. I don't want them to find him and kill him. Maybe when we're ready we can do that. This is the recreation area. Average locked door. I feel like if there was an average locked door here somewhere, I already opened it. On a shelf, apparently.
Families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Hey.
Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual. There it is. Just tucked away and in there. There we go. That makes my sneak 100. Now, before I leave...
Evening.
Oh, we already checked down there. I don't need to. So let's leave and do that mission real quick, and after that we can... Hold on. Guess I've already been here. And the recreation area is the starting area, so I've already technically been there. Gotta find my way back up.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Up. There we go. Okay, so what I wanna do is real quick change this to that mission and then do it.
Prem is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff.
It's right here. So where am I going? Oh. Huh? Missing drug runner. All the way down there? Oh boy.
The sight of your own blood?
Oh boy. I just realized those are my own explosions hurting me.
You like the sight of your own blood?
This gun is very much not accurate. You know what? I'm not in combat. What are you talking about?
I've been waiting for You like the sight of your own blood?
Finally. A lot of those spots are just like
if you're planning
you
to stay
spawn in and there are enemies, so you can't spawn out. Fix my legs, please. Just put this stuff away real quick. I don't know when next I'm gonna actually come here. That's good enough. I don't care about like emptying my pockets right now. So apparently the runners are here somewhere at the Legion. Oh, I see them on the map. Oh.
Please, help me.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you. You know, we could wait with this after we take him off.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
Let's get you down. Nice.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
You got better off than all the other people in Nipton. Who did this to you?
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
I have a few questions.
Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Oh, we already asked everything.
So long.
Should I fix your leg or
Thanks
something?
again for saving my ass.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Return to Diane. Okay, let's go.
Huh?
Quote-unquote flower. That's an item. Programmer's Digest. Diane? Sorry.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I'll take the recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy
Turbo.
it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure. You know, on one hand, this might feel like just selling drugs, but on the other hand, in this post-apocalyptic world, a lot of those drugs are used for medicine. So, you could argue either
Here's
way.
the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Alright. Crimson Caravan, easy peasy. Right here. There. Haven't actually ever been in here. Need some water.
Morning.
Hello. I'm actually accepted by these guys, even though I essentially never...
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh, hello. Ringo, that's the guy, he was the one hiding out in Good Springs in the storage. I helped him fight back the powder gangers. I didn't know he came here. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Alright. Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
Alright, I guess that's part of why the caravan is accepted for me, because this guy probably brought some good words.
Look,
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Alright. Speaking of what she's doing, I have a package to deliver. Main office.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Sounds very Italian.
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
I've got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention. Need anything?
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should...
Okay. That's a star chip, I'll take that. Just real quick looking around in case he has some books. I haven't been here before, who knows? Where's that radio coming from? Turn that shit off.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Okay. Looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Well, lucky for you. I'm a courier, so I'm pretty good at running. What do you need?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Well, I'm going there anyway, because I have some bounties to turn in. Alright.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright. I don't see any books around here. True police stories. I'll take that. That's a magazine that's always gonna be useful. There's just a bunch of pre-war books here. Alright. Well, let's go. Okay, let's not get distracted. Let's go back to the drug lab. Hold on, I'm hungry.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
Finish the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Nice. Any new jobs?
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
What have you got?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
There it is. Alright.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Alright. They're still blowing up.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Alright, jeez. Problem is, I spent so much time down here, I don't remember the layout. So I'm probably just gonna wander until I find it. It wasn't the living quarters.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Not you. I think it was this way. Maybe?
I need to get some more chems.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wait, no, it's just...
Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon.
Motor Runner told me he was gonna pick up some more when the cons come back through.
What about this? It was the maintenance wing.
Hey.
Yo.
I wasn't expecting a recent.
I got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Nice. I still don't want to deal with this guy. I want to make sure the quest is done. And then I might just look it up myself to make sure that I get everything. Welcome back, don't worry, I'm just doing some drug runs. To make sure I do this quest. There it is.
You're out here somewhere.
Did you make that delivery yet?
Yes, finish the Wall 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
New unarmed technique, con trick. You've learned the con trick special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving left or right. You will scoop up a handful of dirt and throw it in an enemy's face, momentarily distracting him.
Ordinarily I would, but it seems like all our clients have ended up dead. You could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes. But
So hold on. Sideways. Wow. Incredible. I had to learn that.
How's my most favoritist friend?
Oh. I'm gonna buy the Hydra, Mentats, Super Steam Pack, Slasher. Because that's just free.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Dig.
Alright. So I finished this quest. What else does Motor Runner take part in? Is it safe to kill him now? Interactions. Bounty killer. You get that done. I should go and deal with some of these bounties that I already accepted. Because I'm just hauling some heads with me in my back pocket, and I should probably deal with those. I think I got 2 of the 3 heads that I can hear. Hello. Abizabi, no. No. No, where is that guy? Usually he's not here right now. Hey!
Hello? I'm I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot? You have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Speech 30. I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead.
Ah.
Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs.
Ah.
Served them right if you ask me.
Ah. Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs. You don't seem that touchy about it, so might as well.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. He knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
Intelligence 7, you're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs.
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beatdown. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
You don't really mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. The only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
I got the book. My stat is 100 now.
Yeah, that's...
How long have you been with the first recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say.
Well, that's a name.
I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
Your father is your commanding officer? Is that allowed? Well, we know that's not the case, but, you know. I guess survival is the next one, yeah. Because we can 100 that.
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. And I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
Alright.
Alright. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me.
Guy's really paying attention to us talking over here. Thanks for the info.
No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why did you leave the Rangers? Well, because all of them died, and I didn't want to die.
That wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape Malpais?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Hey, my man. 10 of spades. First Recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
10 of spades. Where do you get that name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though.
How long have you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When did you enlist in the military? I'm just gonna talk to everyone. Might as well.
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass.
Of course.
Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Doridapo channel, welcome to the stream. Nothing. We're just looking around.
Yeah.
Specifically, I'm looking for the guy who who takes the head. He just sort of disappeared.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Who's shooting?
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
Oh.
Betsy
he's
shrugged
dead
it
now,
off like
so.
it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I'm a doctor. I don't know if I know any psychology, but I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO,
we've been all over. We've been in New
to
Vegas
agree
like
with
10 sessions ago. I'm just kind of bouncing back and forth everywhere. What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper.
Yeah, you already said that. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Basically, the way it started is I did Good Springs and I did Old World Blues and then did Lonesome Road and then I went to New Vegas. And then from there it's just branching all over the place.
Carry on.
Yeah, I kind of skipped Prim by accident.
Cavalry's finally here. God bless the boys in black.
A very easy terminal, and not red. I'll take that. Lisa, Bone, Base, Fire, Lone. Lisa is 0. Bone. There we go. Yeah, I did Dead Money, and then I also did Honest Hearts. I transferred that redhead you liked over to admin. You'll be sitting next to her all day, so don't come crying to me if you can't get her in your bunk. When you owe me big time for this favor, I'll let you know when I think of something. Reminder. All personnel must secure their terminals before leaving their post. We don't need another situation like the one Private Crenshaw created last week. Hi there, what's up Jones? Crenshaw here. So you've got your eye on that pretty redhead, huh? Be sure to fill her in on your farting probably, seeing as how we're buddies and all. P.S. You didn't secure a terminal very well. Choose a better password next time. Oh yeah, this is also hardcore. Guy's face forever. It wasn't actually that hard. Let's be honest, because apparently until you're like level 15 a lot of enemies don't appear, or fewer of them appear. Also, I have a lot of perks. I'm like level 42 at this point. I don't know if you can see all of them. I basically just picked up the normal
the
ones.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. One of the range vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
So where the fuck is that guy? Yeah, I got the accent from there. It wasn't that bad. That's not him, that's just a trooper. Do I just check every tent until I find him? I mean, unarmed was the plan anyway. Because it doesn't use ammo, it just makes sense to use that. That or melee weapons, but unarmed just works better.
One of the ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
Decent. Well, my build is unarmed and sniper. That's basically what I do. Very intense music for nothing happening. This is the storage, I assume.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Betsy. Hello. You should get medical help. Probably shouldn't start with that. Like, this is the first time we talk. I thought you should know. Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Nasty how?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
It would be funny that, you know, I tell her, hey, Cook's dead, and then she starts talking about, oh, I don't feel bad about Legion's gonna drive us out, and I, oh, by the way, I also killed Kaisar. You don't have to worry about that. First I heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I didn't know that all snipers wear shades. I don't.
They don't. Only the good ones do.
You take that back right now.
My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Alright. Who's your partner?
The little guy. 10 of spades.
Of course.
I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
I wasn't planning to use this option because I don't care, but that just tells you don't use that option. So snipers work in pairs?
Yeah. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything.
Okay, you should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Let's see. On this track you're a streamer just like any bullet wound. You're a weak link. I know it, you know it. First recon knows it. Do something about it. Let's go for medicine. Mental trauma can slow you down and distract you, but it's treatable just like any other bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Alright. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Alright. Well, good luck with that.
Try not to get killed.
Okay, Gorobets. That's not you. Which tent was he again? There are so many tents I get lost. Yeah, I was saying maybe I'll visit her at some point. For now though, where the fuck was that guy? And where is the other guy? He's nowhere in camp. I think he was one of the bigger tents. Wait, was it this? Ah, hello.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What can I do for you?
Convince Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Alright.
Carry on.
Before I do that, I really want to find the head count guy. Where the fuck is he? Betsy, Bitterroot, Spades. Does he ever go inside, maybe? I don't have the task, I'm pretty sure. Three-card bounty. Actually, it's here. Did I get all three of them? Oh, I did get all three of them. Okay. Fuck are you doing here? You staring at the bunker?
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
You were at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
What can you tell me about the Great Khans?
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high.
I heard you're Bitterroot's father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
Alright, I want to claim a bounty.
That right? You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list?
Haha.
Let me see the
One.
scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. but I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head right here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Already done. Here's the head.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Liked. Enough news of your good work has been passed around that people like you.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble. Not for a long while.
Nice. Alright.
Right.
Doesn't look like he tells me to take out the last one. But I guess I can go back to Vault 3 and just talk with Brian. And then we can kill Mordor, whatever his name is. I guess that's gonna be next. But before that, let me just visit the clinic real quick. Mordor Runner, sure. Alright, where is she? Hey.
Evening.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Corporal Betsy from First Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
There we go.
Take care.
What do you mean the NCR thing? Okay, Gibson Caravan invoice. I guess we can just do the Vault 3 thing now. Raven, is it safe to kill Mordor Runner now? I did the delivery quest. Wow. Can you mark that? That was amazing. It just fell apart in front of my eyes.
You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood?
So, for context... Oh boy. For context, this is a door. I opened it when I was on the other side and I closed it because the NCR guy is there and I was like, let's not keep this open for this exact reason. So I'm gonna have to go the long way. Well, I know that Brian can give the quest to kill him as well. I don't need to talk to the other guy about it. I don't think it's the living quarters.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off.
What the fuck? What's going on here?
Hello?
How did you get through the door? Well, I can't help him. They would all attack me then.
Hey.
Evening.
Hey. Got any jet?
Crimson.
Well, I don't know how that happened, but I can't exactly do anything about that. What if I just go and kill the guy on my own? And then take the helmet. Does that work? I kinda wanted to have that guy with it, but I mean, he glitched through a door, there's nothing I can do about that. It would likely happen every single time.
Hello?
The question is, how am I gonna do this?
I wasn't expecting a resupply.
Okay, hold on. I wanna see what happens if I say that. I'm probably gonna reload afterwards.
I wasn't expecting a
Yancy, send me here to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
I was thinking we could make an arrangement.
What kind of arrangement did you have in mind?
I could just tell them you are dead for a price.
Well, no. I guess that depends on who's paying.
Speech 75. How about you give me 75 caps? It'll keep the hit squads away for a bit.
Yeah, that sounds like an alright deal. Here, take my helmet back to the NCR. This doesn't make us friends, though. We don't offer protection services. That's not my racket. So if you find yourself dead on your way out, that's your tough shit.
Thank you. I don't have this quest, but I guess I have this hat now. It's an okay helmet, kind of broken. Okay, but before I leave, I really need to decide the fate of this guy. Is his presence making the fiends more or less dangerous? Because it kind of feels like the main fiends that are dangerous are the ones outside. And it doesn't really seem like he really has any control over them anyway. And the ones inside seem mostly fine. They're still drugged up, but I mean, based on what I've been reading on the computers, they seem more civilized, more present, I'll say. They are more about... I didn't see anything about them kidnapping, but then again, I saw the kidnapped people over there. Which reminds me, I kinda have to do something about that. But I don't know what I can do without just getting shot at. Probably nothing. Where were they again?
Hey.
I don't remember if it was in the living quarters. I think it was. right here.
If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
You again. There, but I hear. Goodbye.
I mean, this isn't red. I can just open this, and it should be fine.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Are you sure? Okay, I have an idea. If I really quickly leave the area, it should prevent them from dying because they're no longer loaded. That's a bit metagamey, but I think that saves them, regardless of what would happen otherwise. I got a password, I don't actually know what that's for. Password for the Overseer room in Vault 3. I love bananas. Overseer room. What the fuck is the Overseer room? I haven't seen that. Yeah, but which part of this area is it then? Maintenance?
God damn, I need a fix. You and me both. Damn, I gotta find some shit.
Living quarters is this way.
I can't help you.
I hope the guys left already, because if I go back, they get reloaded. Should be here somewhere. Oh. Let me just deload this area for them. It looks like they took care of the guard, but I mean, considering that's the recreation, you know what? I guess once you open this, it just opens up. I swear I closed this. Ah, well. Can't save everybody. Upper level here, maybe? No, none of these work.
Can't help you.
This, but there's no computer here that works. Unless it's the other side. Oh, there's a computer here. I didn't even see it the first time. Oh. Welcome, Overseer. Happy birthday. George Starr, Janet Kimper. Hi, Janet. How is the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you are one of the top students in your class. Your birthday is tomorrow. Sweet 16 at last. Can you even believe it? Seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you are interested, I could talk to some folks and get the dining room served for a couple of hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun and I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. This is what I'm saying, like the fiends inside seem kind of civilized, and this guy's a family man. It's just like the ones outside are the danger ones, but I kind of decapitated those by killing the 3 bounties. And like Motor Runner doesn't really he can't really stop them anyway, so it's like killing him wouldn't accomplish much, except maybe send the ones in here to be outside fiends, and then that's more dangerous. Upcoming election. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you didn't take my candidacy for Overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe, and if that means taking our exposure to the outside world slow, and keeping to ourselves outside of what we need, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it is going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants or strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let me spot about this, Mike. I also read about them being like... they are very self-contained, aside from the ones outside, obviously. But the ones inside are very self-contained. They're just starting to open up to the outside world, trying to make connections so they can get some repair materials, because they have a leak in the basement. And other reasons as well. So it's like they're trying to be civilized and diplomatic. They're not like, oh, we need parts, let's just go raid the town and get it. That's not what they said. They said, hey, let's talk to these people and try to get what we want. Well, I guess, but... wait, outside. So that's why the vault was open. But either way, it fits the fiends as well, from what I can tell. They're really not going outside. These inside ones aren't really going outside. To all residents, greetings everyone. Thank you all for putting your trust in me. I am honored to serve as your overseer for the next term and hopefully beyond. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We get our water issues resolved and from lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks for putting your trust in me, Joe Stott, overseer. I'm assuming the first group they found is the fiends, and that's why they died. Weapon lockers. I'm not sure what Michael is planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support. There's no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself, Michelle. I kind of already lockpicked those rooms though, so this doesn't do anything. There are 2 rooms like that, submerged, where I can barely get stuff from before I suffocate. You know, there is also the problem, the guys snuck out of the cage, that's fine. They have to sneak through the outside as well. That's gonna be a problem for them.
Hey.
Oh well. Hold on, I haven't been here yet. fuck? It would be funny if in this world everything was non-red except the drugs. The drugs are always red. They don't like you taking them. That would be funny. I don't need the pot. See, like this is the kitchen. Well, I'm sure they didn't need all this.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Oh.
Hey, got any jet?
I don't even know how did they sneak through all this? Because the odds outside is almost whatever, because you know this. It's probably fine. I guess I didn't do this Macaran quest, so let's do that now. And after that, what did you say the first book is? Survival? I don't know if upstairs or downstairs, so I'm just gonna go check downstairs. Yo! Hildur, I'm back!
What do you want? I thought I told you to stay the hell out of here.
Then you don't want this invoice from Alice McLafferty?
Fine, I'll see that she's paid. Crimson Caravan always fulfills their contractual obligations to the letter. Now I assume there's nothing more, so I trust you can see yourself to the door.
Nice. This guy doesn't like me. Maybe I could talk to the guy about the helmet I'm carrying. I don't know who actually gives that bounty quest. He didn't, but I might as well talk to him about it.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
I have a quest from the Legion to kill Forlorn Hope, but I don't know how much I can still do that. Where is Shu? Shu. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where he is.
Farber's doing the best with what he's got, but man, I could go for a nice cut of Brahmin steak.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Hello.
Get away from me.
Hold on.
Get away from me.
Nah, he's not. He's not fooled by it. Well, I tried. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Where is Shu? Can you tell me? This place is huge. I don't know where I'm looking for him. Is that the guy? No.
You're back.
That was the Norna section. Granted, I'm upstairs. Maybe it's downstairs. These are toilets. Wow, that one's inaccessible. Well, the north... Oh, wait, this is west. North would be... That's the exit. There's nobody up here. This is the terminal building, but north of terminal building is just the exit. What do you mean north? This is the northern section. What do you mean an office? These are just 3 different areas to enter. There are different entrances. That? Is this you?
Something I can do for you?
Okay.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us.
That's amazing.
Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Oh, NCS safe house key. Motorrunner is dead. I brought his helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty.
I wonder how that happens.
And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
300. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Caesar is dead. I really wish I could tell more people. What's come McCann role in NCR operations? But you should know Caesar is dead, because the soldiers outside was talking about it.
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What challenges did the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first.
Kimball.
We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Bye.
Alright, well, we're done with that. Okay, book Canyon North. Let's do that, because we got one book this entire stream so far. Canyon Wreckage North. I'm gonna travel there, but I'm gonna have to go south likely to go around, because I can't go through here. So far so good. I'm still not sure, like, I'm sure if eventually, if I get big enough fame with the NCR, I will meet with the president at some point, and I can just kill him then. It's probably not an issue. I'm already, what's my state with them? I am light. I don't know what that means, but it's positive. Yeah, safe house key. I wasn't listening where it is, but I was kinda hoping you'd just tell me. I'm currently kind of working with the NCR, but I'm only really working with them to weaken the wild elements that I want to take care of anyway. Southwest of McCarran? Well, where is McCarran? Oh, McCarran, not Macaron. That would be... Well, there is a lot southwest of McCarran, but I guess it's somewhere in this area. Radio tower is probably that? There's a tower there, it's kind of busted. Those explosions can hurt me, and they hurt a lot. So I kind of have to back off every time I kill something with this. In tight spaces, that's pretty dangerous. Hold on, I just have to get out of that little area there. Oh, I leveled up. What did you say? How many melee weapon books are left? I'm missing 31 points. There are 3, that's 12. That's 88. Yeah, that works. So 4 more points in that. I'm probably gonna put the rest in energy, and we should be able to max everything out. I don't know if I really like this fist, because that explosion puts me in more danger than any enemy I fight. Like I have to back off because that explosion can kill me. In small places, this puts me in more danger than enemies, and in wide places, because I have to back off from the explosion, no enemy will be nearby when it explodes. The normal version is probably good enough. I'm gonna swap back when next we go to the sink. Well, you said I'm looking for a radio tower, but I'm not seeing any radio towers here. Probably can't cut through here. Can I? Oh my god, I hate the jumping in this game. Nah, there's an invisible wall here. It generally feels like any weapon or perk that explodes is a bit too dangerous in this game. Because it needs a very specific situation to actually be useful. There we go. Fission battery. Everyone is gone. Am all alone. Let it all end. Wasteland Survival Guide. Written by whatever the woman's name is in the 3. Moira, sure. Alright. Tell me where to next. I'm gonna take a dip into the sink real quick. Swap out some weapons, store some stuff. Machine gun, caravan shotgun, lead pipe, two-step dude, goodbye. I'm just gonna take the normal one, the ballistic fist. Seems good enough. West of Nipton Road rest stop. Alright, one moment.
Forceps.
I'm good without that perk. We have Raven to tell me where to go. I have a few other perks that I would rather take, and we don't have that many more. 47, 46, 48. We can get like 4 more perks. And there are a few I would rather get.
Nurse.
Hold on.
This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
That's a lot of weight.
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit?
Let's grab all the good stuff real quick. That means we restocked. Break that down, make the hand loader, make the plus P. It should be good enough. Yeah, that's okay. Our weight is 166. I think I'm carrying some armor that I don't need. Which is designed for former advanced model. Alright, well, we're good enough. Let's head back. So, you said... Oh, right. Ballistic Piston 1. There we go. Nipton... Road pit stop? Pit stop or rest stop? Rest stop. West of that. Okay.
Prim is a new that tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
That's great. The Scorpions should mind me. Campsite, huh? It's funny how close I got to the NCR after fucking nuking them. Mesquite Mountains campsite, there it is. Not really seeing anything. Fuck out of here. I guess it's further up. There is stairs here. Wasteland Survival Guide. There it is. Place is mostly looted otherwise. There we go. Book acquired. Where to next? Oh, that's the NCR safe house. I already found it. Well, it's there, I didn't find it. Let's take a look there real quick. Oh boy. Excuse me. Minigun not worth taking, it's too heavy for how much it sells for. Hey! No! No! Drop it! $90 what? 90 what? $90 weight for the minigun. Huh. 25. Where am I going? This way. I have to go up there first. Find my side game fought for. Oh, you mean that? Was it 90 on Fallout 3? Wait, aren't there death claws in this valley? I just realized. Don't really see any death claws. Well, you can get the perk that halves the weight of heavy stuff, so that 90 would be 45. Am I going the right way? Right here somewhere. Imagine if someone was already here. And he's like, yo, chilling here, huh? Okay, let's rob the place. Assault carbine, 5mm surplus, trail carbine. I'm not gonna take everything because half this stuff I don't actually need. The combat armor, patrol armor, power helmet. No power armor training required, agility -2. Nah, I don't need these. Lockers are empty. Yeah, so what is the good thing in here? It doesn't seem like there's anything good in here. I guess this is a base, but... my sleep is still 0, so it's like whatever. Because I remember the other one, the other safe house has like the shades that are really fucking good, and this one just has nothing. Anyway, I don't remember where the... oh, that's where the fort is? It's hard to see, but I think that's an island over there. Oh, camp searchlight. And where from here? Southwest? A farm. That looks like a farm. Torn Diary, page 2. Huh, still animals here. A lot of them. Page 3. Wasteland Survival Guide. That means our survival is 94. Where is page 1? What do you mean last one? There should be 2 more, right? Page 4. Where is page 1? Oh. Well, where was it in Lonesome Road? Because I don't remember getting a survival guide. No, you said one more, so let's get that first before we go anywhere else. I'm just looking for page 1. Yeah, I know where that is at least. Do you know where page 1 is? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Maybe it's in that building a bit over there, but I don't know what that is. Pretty sure that's just a farmstead. Unless that's where it is. I guess I could check. Getting a lot of star bottle caps here. Oh, what the fuck? What's all these people? I'm leaving. What the hell? There was like 10 people out of nowhere. Doesn't look like they're chasing me at least. What's their deal? Vipers, of course. Can you mark that? Just the wrong neighborhood. It's not here. Oh, page 1. Let's hope there are only 4 pages. Dear Diary, Mom and Dad went into the NCR camp nearby to trade for supplies, but they haven't come back yet. I hope nothing bad has happened to them. Dear Diary, I took a chance today and left the animals alone to go look for Mom and Dad. I found them in that camp. They had become horrible feral ghouls. I didn't know what to do. They came at me so fast. Oh god, what have I done? Dear Dyer, I hate being all alone. I want my mom and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them, otherwise they would have eaten me. I hope the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? Dear Diary, the animals, they are evil. They tried to eat me in my sleep. They want the farm for themselves. Now that mom and dad are gone, they want the farm for themselves. They are plotting against me, plotting to eat me. They are becoming ghouls like my parents, and they want to eat me like my parents did. Too many of them to kill them all. I know what I'll do. I'll burn the house down around me. Then the animals can't eat me because there will be nothing left for them to eat. Huh. Well, yeah, I don't think I would have written anything else after that. What's going on out there? Are they raiding me? Oh shit. Looks like they followed me here. Come here. This is a very inaccurate weapon, by the way. Trying to go for headshots, but it doesn't always work. Getting better at aiming in general. Ding dong, it's morning. I returned. I think I already killed them all, actually. Just one by one. The animals killed a few of them as well. It wasn't just me. The old line. I'm just looking at the nudge on the top. Anyway. Counterfeit check. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use, yeah. So this is the shack. Where do I go from here? South to the lake. This? No, that's the river. Whatever, I'll just go south and eventually I'll see it. Oh, this is the lake. It's right here. A lot of cazadors around. Why are the Kezedat out during the day? I thought they were nighttime creatures. Fisherman's Bride Shack. Hello? What the fuck? Lake Lark? You okay, bro? Okay, you just stand there. I'm gonna look around. Pugilism Illustrated. Oh, it's a paint gun, I don't need that. Well, nice meeting you, sir. I didn't mean to intrude on your little shack here, so have a good one. Yeah, me too, bro. Okay, what am I looking for? Is that the dam over there? Kinda looks like it. Oh, there's another one there. Oh boy, they activated each other. You've gained the animal control perk. This is an animal? They're not very strong. I missed that explosion somehow. Weird. Okay, anyway. There's another one over there. You know what? Oh, it's moving. I feel like there's one chasing me, but I don't see it. Oh, that's the shack. Right. Hold on. There are a bunch of them over there. Missed. think that was all of them. Looks like it. Nice underwater area there. Scavenger platform. Yeah, I think I got them all. There it is. Wasteland Survival Guide. And that puts my survival in 98. Nothing. I guess I'll take that. Can you describe where in the Divide the book is? Maybe I remember whether I got it or not. Here. Middle of the fallen radioactive barrels behind the skeleton draped over one of the barrels between two lead-lined metal boxes. Well, it takes a couple of minutes to check. Oh, fuck, they are up. Alright. Guess we're doing this, huh? I'm dead. Yeah, it's not working. They are explosive resistant, apparently. They're rotating around all over the place. It's hard to take a good shot. The fucking rock. I keep hitting the rock. kind of hard to snipe that way. There's also a guy here. I guess the death class killed him. With a minigun. Guess he didn't have much of a chance either way. Waste disposal station, let's see. Apparently it should be in here. Oh. I don't actually think I've been in here. I don't think I knew that there is an entrance here. Could be in this cave, so be careful. Red-lined metal box. Yeah, I have not been in here. Note. Marksman carbine, pencil. Adventurer's pack. Sure, I'll take that. What is this note? For whoever finds this. If you find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Market's east. Guess now I know why no road goes through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there is those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her that what happened. Tell her how I died. And I guess you can tell that cheating bitch. I hope she's happy with that limp-dick Rory Spencer. Is Anna in the game? Maybe we can take her out. Why are tunnels so fucking powerful? Why are they stronger than fucking death claws? They could have just made them look the part. They look like little tiny, they look like imps to the Death Claws Baron of Hell. Why do they look like that if they're so powerful? Fuck you. I'm gonna die because the moment you use a weapon, it takes like 5 seconds to swap anything around. Fuck's sake. guess I killed one of them, I didn't realize that. What do you say? Where is the book? Between the what two boxes? There's one box here. What does the wiki say? There's no way it says here or there. This is one lead line metal box. I don't see another one. Scat on because the anti-stations deal with fire suggest to use the local map on the fire. On its side with the skeleton on it, that's this. But there is only one lead-lined metal box. Ah, whatever. It's 2 points, who cares? Okay. Well, I wasn't in this cave. There is all the other stuff that I haven't found. Why would I leave those behind? Anyway, next is energy. How many melee weapon ones? We have 3 melee weapons, right? That finishes this. Well, no. Hold on. Where am I getting the plus from? I guess it's just the spine, which I'm not gonna remove, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's go for... How many explosives left? Two. Okay, let's go for explosives next. I don't know where that is. Ah, it's this. And head west. Who's Gord? Because he's dead now. Oh well. The explosion just sends them to the ground, which is really convenient. I don't know, maybe I'll try it next time. Oh boy. Oh boy! Maybe I won't try it here, how about that? Ow. Sorry, I didn't have time to test it right here. Where the fuck did that one fly off? Oh boy. I'm not sure I can make it there from here. I'm pretty sure there's an invisible wall up here. Unless there's a canyon this way? No, it's an invisible wall here. So I actually have to go north and go around. Hopefully. Fucking really? It's not quite a knockdown, it just disorients them. How the fuck do I get there? I might just have to go south from Jacobstown. I can't see any other option. Gonna have to travel around like this. It's dark. This is a very out of the way area here. Ah, shit. From the what road? There's no road there. There's no road anywhere here. Yeah, that's where I came from. And now I'm going off the road to get there. Like, there is no other road that goes from here. I have to go off the road to get there. I don't know if that, like, that literally just goes where I've been going. You mean this road that leads to Jacobstown that I took last time? I will say, the map in this game is really useless. The only useful thing about it is the landmarks that you discover. The base map doesn't show anything. There's a giant Colorado River on the east. It doesn't even show up on the map. It's so faint you can't fucking see it. Am I at least going the right way? There's a path here, that's what I'm looking for. I'll try to avoid those guys. I think it's here. You know, for how wide this road is, it really should be more visible on the map. This is a big path. This is not just like someone tracked a path through the bushes or something. No, this is frequently used. And I guess I just followed the road. While I get this, do prepare the last book. I wanna get that today before we finish the stream. Oh, there's someone here.
Whoa! This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Is this because I told the Khans to leave the Mojave? That's the large group leaving. We really should check the canyon to see if they actually left. What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Technically, I'm not a civilian, so I'm gonna just go in here.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
Huh. What happened between you and the Muertas?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I thought NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Speech 30. If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
I guess you were too tough to kill and you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Yeah. What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Lie, I'm here because of your death to the Omertas. Pay me what you've got and you'll get more time.
Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
250.
Watch out for Great Khans.
Sure.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
So you say it's here somewhere? And there isn't much here, it's just the one building. Duck and cover is not stealing for some reason.
Oh. What?
Boomer's place. We'll do that next time. Give me one spot for energy weapons. Just get one while we're still here.
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Nothing changed here. Still a lot of people here.
Not many get the favor of Caesar. Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
Papa's here, but I don't see the other guy. I don't know where he would be. Regis, there it is.
You honor the great Khans with your presence.
Nothing special. Okay, so I don't know. Apparently a big group of them left, but like most of them are still here. Southwest of here. Okay, keep going. Old nuclear test site? Well, that sounds right up my alley, I guess. I am so experienced in the subject. Fuck is that? Glowing one. Get out of my face. Jesus. The hell is this? Wave-based ambush here. Wow, that did nothing. Jesus. Oh my god. This fucking jumping in this game. Just let me jump up the fucking rocks already. Is this a reference I'm not getting? It's so stupid. The explosion hits them in a way where they slide away from me out of my range. Entry 1 in the diary of trash. The fuck? That's not the book. What the fuck is this? Dear Diary, I'm so done being confined in this human body. So today I moved into the shack at the abandoned test site. There should be enough radiation there to turn me into a ghoul. All around me this world is bleak and dreadful. Is it so wrong to want a body to match it? I wonder what color my skin will turn and if I'll be able to find a good shade of lipstick to go with it. Probably not. God, everything's so miserable. Huh. Nikola Tesla and you, there it is. Entry 3. Hold on, I need entry 2. Oh, I thought that's a burned book. Entry 2. Dear Diary, I've been in this shack for almost a week now. Nothing is happening. I'm so bored. And this shack is so hot. It's totally ruining my hair. It's like so hard to find dye this color in the wasteland. This sucks. I want to be a goon now. I hate all this waiting. Living is so overrated. Ugh. Good news, Diary. I think it's finally starting to happen. Okay, so I do feel like totally miserable. What else is new? Haha. And my skin is starting to peel off, but I'm pretty sure that is the first step. Oh, and my hair. I finally got it just the way I like it, and now it starts coming out. Why does goodification have to be so unfair? I don't think it worked out. She just got some good old radiation poisoning and died. What do I want? Let's just empty my bags and then I can end. I don't know, how are ghouls even made? Like, what causes the ghoul?
If you're planning to stay a while...
Yes, I have some cameras. Pencil. That's it. Hold on. Just put that away, it's fine. What's the difference between exposure and poisoning? Medical clipboard. Ammo. Put away the food as well. I got the Pugilism Illustrated, but I can't use it because it's already maxed out. What happens if I use it? Else? Oh.
Will Sir be staying for...
Okay, it doesn't look like it refreshed. Okay, next time we're gonna get the remaining books. There are only a few books left. And after that we're gonna be dealing with the NCR. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we are on good enough terms that we can probably handle it. Yeah, that's about it. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Yeah, those books. We can handle those next time and then continue the story. But for now, thank you for watching. Whoever say yourselves, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.